Yeah, here we are. Whoa, we're on. We finally made it. Yeah, I was pacing around for long enough. So, hey, what's up? How's it going? We are Mint Potion. We're live. I'm gonna write music for you guys. How's it going tonight? Here we are. Oh, I had my TV volume turned up.
Whoa, we're
no,
on.
we finally made it. Shut up,
Yeah, I was
Jake. Pacing around for long enough. Oh, it's actually in. So, hey, what's up? How's it going?
Shut up, Jake.
We are Mint Potion. We're live.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
gonna write
Austin,
music
we
for
are
you
live.
guys.
Maybe I can create a delay effect.
How's
I can
it
be
going
like,
tonight?
here we are.
Wait, check it out. I had my TV volume turned up.
Whoa, we're
no,
on.
we finally made it.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Jake.
pacing around for long enough. Oh, it's actually in. So hey, what's up? How's it going?
Shut up, Jake.
We are Mint Potion. We're live.
Yeah,
All right,
man,
I'm gonna write
Austin,
music
we
for
are
you
live.
guys.
Maybe
I'm
I
gonna
can
beatbox
create a
over
delay
that.
effect. I
How's
can
it
be
going
like,
tonight?
here we are.
Wait, check it out. I had my TV volume turned up.
Whoa, we're
no,
on.
we finally made it.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Jake.
pacing around for long enough. Oh, it's actually in. So hey, what's up? How's it going?
Shut up,
We
Jake.
are Mint Potion. We're live.
Yeah,
All right,
man,
boop.
Austin, we are live.
All right, now I'm gonna do a
beatbox
bass line over
I
it.
can be like,
Tonight. Wait, check it
oh.
out. I had my TV volume turned up.
Shut up, Jake.
Oh, it's actually in. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Shut up,
We
Jake.
are Mint Potion. We're live.
Yeah,
All right,
man,
boop.
Austin, we are live.
All right, now I'm gonna do a
beatbox
bass line
delay
over it. All right, I'm done. I can't stop it, guys. Oh shit. Where is my Twitch window? This is an emergency. All right, enough. Thank you. Welcome to the stupidity that is Mint Potion. We are uniquely configured to provide cringeworthy entertainment all night long. Tweeting about it. Why don't you go tweet about it, guy? So how's everyone doing tonight? Is everybody good? Is there anyone here yet? Did I scare everyone off? Pretty sure I just scared everyone off. You know, that's cool. Well, welcome. I am getting ready now to write a waltz. There's a dance sequence in this, of course. There's always a dance sequence in a Shovel Knight game. Can't have a Shovel Knight game without dancing. Dancing is sort of our thing. So there's going to be a dance. I'm not saying who it's between or with or who's taking part in this dance, but just that it's going to be a thing. So let me mute my stream and put it back on just to make sure I can tell when the stream dies. So, hi guys, what's happening? I'm a little rough around the edges today. I just woke up from just going home and collapsing after the last stream. So, I'm just like slapping myself awake here. Had a bunch of, well, I didn't make my coffee yet. I had a 5-hour energy and a Red Bull. I need to go get coffee. Actually, I'm going to drink another Red Bull. I need to be absolutely maximum focused on this because this is one of the most important and pivotal tracks for the entire Spectre Knight campaign. Oh, yeah. All right, so it's 2:30. The Dancing Lady in Shovel Knight. What game was that a reference to? What do you mean reference to? It's just a dancing lady. She's awesome. You mean the broccoli lady? She's the dancer. She just dances. That's her thing. We just love dancing. We think everything should dance. Everyone should dance. I don't know. Maybe they copied it wholesale from something, but probably it's a Yacht Club original as far as I could tell. We like our references to be a little bit more like mixed with other things instead of just being like, well, remember this thing from the 80s? That's cool. So whenever possible, they try to avoid just like doing a pop culture reference. It's there, but there's a lot of common ideas that just like we grew up with. You got to have a dance in a thing. You can't have. You got to have a musical number. You have to do some. I mean, Bollywood's still got it. They still understand. You got to have dance numbers, as many as possible. I want like 5 different dances in a Shovel Knight game. Dancing is sort of my thing. Not kidding. Man, face is a mess today. That's the stress. My face gets all red and angry when I'm under strain. But in this case, it's justifiable strain. There's a good reason I'm working this hard, and so that get everything done on time, get everybody happy, make sure that I'm not in trouble for writing checks my ass can't cash. So I want to make sure I deliver what I promised to, and not just phone it in, but as you see, do the best job I possibly can on it. So hopefully y'all will be with me through this journey, and I am incredibly grateful to those of you who chill with me. Well, we gotta work. We gotta get some stuff done. All right. I forgot. I got to do a new track. Add SOT dance. Guys, I'm so excited right now. Oh my god, I've been pacing around hearing this in my head. Uh oh yeah, yeah. So we're gonna do a waltz that goes along that pattern. I've been walking around, listening to this thing resolve itself, and occasionally like tapping on the xylophone that's out here. Like I'm trying to like once I figured out where it was at, I'm like. So yeah, I've just been like figuring out the the melody of it because it's got to be similar to the other Shovel Knight waltzes. It's got to be similar in feeling with that descending feel, but I got to take it in new places, and it's got to be Mexican classical music themed. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. I got to make this in VRC6. It's gonna have a more jaunty rhythm than just a dun 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 dun. It's gonna be like. Whoops. It works perfectly. It's just enough Mexican classical influence and enough Swan Lake and enough I'm sorry, Blue Danube. And enough Blue Danube and just enough Shovel Knight existing stuff. But I'm really excited I'm really excited to get this done. So I'm still sort of like working through it in my head about how to resolve individual harmonies because that the bridge from Man. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. This is gonna be a fun night, guys. I hope all y'all are up for some crazy family trackering. What am I doing sipping on this like a soda? Hang on. Nothing but net. Actually, it was everything but net. It did hit the trash can, but it didn't go into it. And where I come from, we call that a brick. Speaking of bricks, I'm about to build this song out of Legos, dog. This is going to be really uncomfortable to watch because it's going to sound like shit for like 3 hours. But you guys know the drill by now. And if you don't, welcome. I'm going to fudge my way through making a song that sounds awesome after it sounds like shit for like 5 hours. We fail until we succeed. That's the way it goes. Captain Myron, Yovert, I was at EXP stream some hours ago, and they were saying you will be involved in the Necrodancer DLC. Is it true, man? Yes, it is, and I've been working on it on this stream. However, I've gotten delayed. There was some really crazy shit that happened in my life over the past couple weeks, and I've been like down and out. I've been absolutely out of it, so I've missed out on a lot of stuff, and I'm way behind on all my work. So it's possible that they will ship the DLC without my stuff, and it'll be patched in like a week or something like that. But hopefully everyone will understand because it's the best I can do right now. But yeah, I'm doing a Jake version of Danny's tracks just as I did for the previous one. You can already hear my stuff in Necrodancer. But is this your home studio, man? No, this is my work. Let me take you around real quick. I like to do the intro. I like to do the intro tour whenever anyone new comes around. I'll show you around the office a little bit. This is Mint Potion Studios. This place is basically where we do all of our stuff, from video game music to video to streams to drum lessons. Hang on. I have a mobile camera. That's why I'm going to get my phone. Woo! NDI cam. Check this out. Or maybe not. Ah, nice. Okay, so this is where I'm sitting. You can see me in the, in the other camera, and so this right here is outside the office. This is our home base. This is our kitchen that was just here when we knocked down the wall over here to move in next door, because there's a photographer that does food photography. This is our video editing station. This is Robbie's office where Ben is currently mixing an album for a friend. Over here is the band room where we can record live musicians or drums or keys. And over here is a little courtesy station so you can see if you're on the screen and if people are talking shit about you. And then over here we have another editing suite. This is Ben and Matt's cave. There's a little isolation booth in there so you can record vocals and VOs if you want, in addition to the big one in the main room. Here's our freaking marimba collection. Glockenspiel. I mean, a vibraphone and marimba. This is the caffeine station that I'm gonna probably tidy up a little later. Let's see what else. What else can I show you? I think that's it. Anyway, yeah, there's a guy that owns this half of the building, and so we're paying half his rent. And then when we built my studio, it's just a building inside the warehouse with like double doors so that we can soundproof it pretty well. And so this is Mint Potion. What we do here is commercial freelancing on stream, in addition to our own original stuff on stream. So we do a sort of variety show kind of thing. We write music really fast and then sell it. Like 6 hours to write a song from first idea to finished final master. And a whole bunch of other stuff. We're pretty active here. We're also working on a virtual reality rock opera called New Ren. We're doing all kinds of cool projects here. It's basically a hackerspace that's a music studio, if that makes sense. Yeah, and a big ass gun safe. That's right. It has hard drives in it right now. But yeah, Rockstar Academy and ADD Drumming are free lesson classes in addition to a little help, which Ben has been teaching Family Tracker and teaching Unreal and teaching Unity and Maya and all kinds of stuff. Whew. But yeah, I've basically been roughing it, like working out of my apartment, and then Way Forward. When I moved to Way Forward, they rented me the loft upstairs at this place, um, as my own private studio to work in, and then I became best friends with the guy that ran the place. And then when I left Way Forward, I continued renting here, and eventually we just launched this plan to take the place over and just turn it into our own private playground. And it's no longer a commercial recording studio; it's just Mint Potion now. But we'll still take clients and stuff every now and then, like local student wants to come in and record a recital or a demo or something, we'll help out. But generally, this is the place where we do creative mayhem, and it's been a long time coming. I've basically, instead of buying a house or a car or starting a family or anything, I just invest everything that I make into this place to try to keep it running as long as possible. So we're doing okay now, and getting a bunch of work in. So I'm pretty excited about the future. But we're always going to give away our music free, and we're going to give free lessons, and you can watch me work any time of day. Well, any time of day when I'm actually here working on something. But if I'm not, chances are Ben is, or Robbie is, or somebody's here. We're trying to stream as much of the day as possible. Put the TriCaster to the test. We want to get our money's worth out of that thing. Maybe eventually this year we'll have a bunch of guest musicians coming in and doing all kinds of cool stuff. But for now, I'm trying to get caught up on everything that's outstanding. And I'll tell you what's going to be outstanding is this track if I can get on it. If I can avoid distracting myself. I don't know if it's going to be outstanding. I'm going to try my best, guys. Apologies in advance if I fail miserably. But sorry, not sorry. I've tried. Let's do 256 just in case, and I'll cut the patterns off. Or all right. I want a time base of 4 and 24. Because the count's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. Let me get my track muted over here so I'm not playing piano at the same time. Just playing noise. It is just noise. This isn't music to me. All right. Let's go. Nice. Let's just get the rhythm correct. I want to get the tempo. Yep. It'll be basically the same tempo as Waltz for One. Dun, 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 dun. But it'll be dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. I gotta do the slowdowns and everything. This is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh my god. I gotta quit. I gotta quit hyping about it and actually write it. Alright, let's do that. What do you guys think? All right, so Family Tracker. Sorry, I'm all congested right now because I'm drinking all the sugary drinks, all of them, every sugary drink available. Yeah, Garen's much better at describing what we do here than I am. Yeah, go to minpotion.bandcamp.com. They're all free. Um, we take voluntary donations because we don't believe in charging for stuff. So we did it first, but like we were giving the stems away for free, and then we fell behind on that, and then I'm like, let's just give everything away because that's how I've always done it with my own soundtracks. And so if you don't have a credit card, or you're too young to use one, or you just broke, or you just don't feel like paying, you can still listen to our music. No strings attached, and no hard feelings. We know you're here supporting us, and even if you're not, and you just give it to people like strangers, I'd much rather have our stuff spread than paid for, because there is enough people out there who do have good enough means to be generous, and it makes up for it. Basically, like it all works out in the end. People take care of you if you show goodwill to people in the first place. That's my naive belief anyway. But it's carried me through the past 10 years, so it seems to be working out okay. Now let's make some music. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we're gonna get stems going again. We need a good pipeline for it because um right now we don't have a way to like do it easily in Pro Tools. Like Robbie hasn't set it up that way, and it's gonna require changing the templates and stuff to like having a template where we can just drag stuff in and like standardizing our stem formats and stuff, which is, I mean, it's not an excuse that we're not doing it yet, but like that's what's holding us back right now is we just haven't had time to really formalize the process of getting stems written out each time because we're finishing like 15 minutes late as it is, or just on time. In other words, after we start, we basically try to take 6 hours and write a song start to finish. Um, but yeah, we're gonna get stems going ASAP, especially for the new season. Which, man, Garen, I got to tell you about this thing. It's I've told the backers already in the Patreon channel, but like, man, you guys have been here for so long that I feel like you should know that there's good stuff on the horizon. It's gonna be an incredible project. Like, oh my god, I can't wait to get started on it. But to do that, I gotta finish Shovel Knight. I gotta finish Necrodancer. I gotta finish the Cthulhu Metal game. Oh my god, you guys! I'm gonna be writing epic apocalyptic speed metal and progressive metal with like choirs and like Rhapsody stuff, like Blood Rain Betrayal kind of stuff, but a little less Castlevania and more like a little more Luca Turilli with the freaking uh apocalyptic choirs, woo, singing Latin and shit. And it's about angry tentacles, and that's all I'm gonna say. But we're gonna do an entire. It's not porn. It's don't not not porn. It's kid friendly game, but it's about an angry creature from the deep, and it's gonna be and that's not even the cool project. That's not even the one I was just gushing about. Small Windows next season is gonna be um uh an album that never existed in a past time, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. But it's gonna be incredible. I'm gonna have so much fun working with these guys on it. But to do that, I gotta get through all this other stuff, which is itself fun. But there's just so much of it. So let's write this. Yo! Jay Oliveira. I'm not gonna try to mangle your name until you tell me how to pronounce it properly. Is it Josue? I've been listening to YouTube videos of people pronouncing their name who are from Brazil. I want to make sure I get it properly because I want to be respectful. Because you're here all the time. I love you. Love all my peeps here. Mm-hmm. So that's where we cut it off at 192. That's what I figured. And then create a new pattern. New pattern. I might actually need to go faster than that. Yeah, it's got to be a little faster than this. So I'm gonna Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're fine with being called Josh? All right, I'm gonna call you Josh from now on. Yeah, what's up? That's really ignorant of me, though. I wanna learn how to just like straight up speak Portuguese. I don't. It's not even enough for me to pronounce names properly. I just want to be able to communicate with people as much as possible. Once I somehow strike it big on like a parody Dick song or something like that, and I'm like living large, I'm gonna buy all of the Rosetta Stones and just go through all of them, like every single one. So I'll be speaking a mixture of like Turkish, Bulgarian, and Brazilian Portuguese, and uh, Bulgarian Portuguese, basically. Oh man. All right, so how's everyone doing today? How's everyone hanging? I love you guys. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so excited about making this song real because it's been kicking around in my head all night, and I just gotta like dun 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 do 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 Yo, new people coming in. What up? 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 I'm sitting here chilling, working on this musical spreadsheet over here, trying to keep it real. Not real. Is this the real life? Mm-mm. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum. Oh yeah, I pretty much did finish the song I was working on yesterday. Let me show it to you. Check it out. And the Lich Yard boss is not going to be the Lich Yard boss anymore. I'm going to use Spectre Knight's actual boss theme for that one because it's just classy. Like, there's no reason. It's a different. Obviously, since you're a Spectre Knight, you're not going to fight Spectre Knight, so you got to fight somebody else. And I'm not telling you who it is, but you are definitely fighting a person who is not you. But I think I want to use the actual Spectre Knight boss theme for that because he's the boss. I did a different one for when you're battling Shovel Knight as Plague Knight, but that's a good point. Damn it, Jake! Why do you have to argue with yourself constantly? We'll see. But this one is definitely going to be a different one. The Lich Yard boss, I worked on this one heavily, so. Oops, I'm not looping it over properly. Anyway, I worked on that. So that's going to be a less extreme version of the Giga Boss. So this one is going to be like an amped up take on that. So I'm still working on it right now, but I'm pretty close to being finished musically. This is way more apocalyptic. It's crazy. Like, check it out. So yeah, that's the new final boss. And I'm not going to tell you even if there's going to be a form past that. You're just going to have to play the game and find out. There isn't the Giga boss, the badass boss, but there's going to be so many explosions and all kinds of craziness happening on screen at the time. So you're barely even going to notice that the music is there, other than just being like intense, you know. So go back to the dance. So, but yeah, that one's pretty close. And then I also did the transformation sequence. I'm not telling you who's transforming into what, but this is what it goes like. So yeah, that happens. At one point, there's a transformation sequence. It's really evil and dark and just oh man. And so this is the music that'll play during that. So oh yeah, yeah. Europeans are all over the place. Um, in time zones, and so a lot of them line up with my natural sleeping schedule. So I feel a lot of solidarity with my Euro brothers and sisters right now because y'all are just keeping me going as I plug away through the night. Sorry, I'm constantly vaping. It's the only reason I'm not pacing around right now. At least I'm not blowing clouds. Need I need every bit of nicotine inside me right now. I can't afford to be showy about it because that's wasting valuable nicotine. Don't smoke, kids or adults. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, that's not cool. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. 75 is too drastic for that. Do 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 do. Whoops, not C. Q. DC. Ooh, 9. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Do do bum bum. Do 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 do. Oops. That's too far down. Perfect. Yeah. All right. We're good on that melody for now. Lukanen asks, "Hi there. You asked. Did I say that right? Lukanen. It's Finnish, right? Or Estonian, one of those two. What is it? What does that mean? Hi there. You answer comments while streaming? Yes, of course. When I can remember to look just this way over at the chat. I'm like so focused in on the Femi tracker that I'm like, just kind of like freaking out, just kind of, in this zone. But every now and then I'll look over here and be like, hey, what up? So, yeah, hey, welcome. I do answer questions as much as I can, and you're all welcome to be here and ask away. I'll answer anything I can. Jake, why are you such a jackass? Well, science is still trying to figure that one out. I was pretty sure I was dropped as a kid. Maybe spiked like a football. Not saying anything to disparage my mom, but I couldn't blame her, honestly. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Do, 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 ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I guessed right. Finland. I'm from the demo scene, so I hung around. I probably know more Finnish people than Americans at this point, because I spent all of my teenage years in an IRC channel talking about the demo scene and listening to Purple Motion and Skaven and all the Future Crew guys. Like that, those were my heroes. So I knew more Finnish names than American ones for a long time. Swedes too, and French people. Like pretty much that was my upbringing. I used to be the kind of asshole American who would be like, "You misspelled the word your. I think you meant YOU apostrophe RE." And then I grew the fuck up out of my 20s. So that was a terrible time. Um, so for what project are you going to compose the song you're making? It's for Shovel Knight. It's for Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment, the new free DLC that is coming out shortly. It's due out in a few weeks, few couple months, within a short period of time. I don't know if they announced a release date, but it's going to be all over the place. It's going to run on the Switch. I don't know if they've announced if it's a launch title or not. I'm just a piano player, but any information I'm able to share with you, I will definitely do so. I'm just trying not to abuse the trust of the clients who have been allowed me to work on this stuff publicly, which is awesome. So I'm just trying to keep stuff under wraps until they make announcements on it. But whatever's out there publicly, I can confirm that. Don't try to social engineer me by saying, "Yeah, I heard it was gonna be out on the Atari Lynx." Yeah, can you confirm that? I'm like, well, if they announced it, then sure, probably. Atari Lynx version of Shovel Knight. You can play it both sides. You could turn it over, play it with a friend in clax mode. Uh. Hmm. How long do you expect the King Knight DLC to take? Who knows? I really honestly have. I mean, they're gonna get it out as fast as they can, but it's it's in progress right now. But they're trying their hardest to like ship Spectre Knight and then focus on the next thing. And as soon as they get it done, it's gonna be out. I'm not sure if there's any release timeline. I know it's gonna be this year, but I don't know when this year. Are they gonna make DLCs for all the knights? No, only the ones that the Kickstarter backers voted on, which is Plague Knight, Spectre Knight, and King Knight. And then after that, that's it. That's the end of the Shovel Knight. The original Shovel Knight, anyway. I have no idea about sequels or any future plans. I can't answer anything about that, but I certainly hope there's a Shovel Knight 2. I'm not speaking as a Yacht Club employee, but I'm just like a fan, and I'm like, yo, they got to make another one. I want to do more music for this. But if they do or don't, they're still my homies, and I'm gonna give them music for whatever they will have me on, and do it all on stream if I can, because they're down with it. I'm very down with it. Dude. I'm gonna actually make this alliterative here, and dun 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 dun, because that's too Swan Lakey for me. Dun bum 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 bum, and then no, that's do, do, do. Lukanen asks, how long does making this type of song take from you? Looks like quite complex work. It is. This is going to take me a good, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 hours. I work all day on stream, so you can see it from beginning to end. You'll get sick of the song after you hear it enough times. Or maybe not. Maybe you'll like it the whole time. But either way, I'm stuck working on it. So whoever watches gets to see the entire creation process. And I've spent most of the time talking about other stuff and chatting with people. So once I really get focused, I get a lot less talkative, and I'll start focusing more on the program. But then I'll take a break and I'll get out of it and I'll be like, hey, what's up? I gotta walk around and take a break. But it's not usual for me to work on the melody first like this, just like to this degree. But it's very important for the feeling of the rest of the tracks. I'll show you in a minute. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Boop, 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 boop. Dun 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 dun. Watch what we're gonna do here. Slow it down. Three. Dun dun. Maybe just. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, sometimes 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hours, 17, 18, 19, 20 hours. Fucking as many hours as it takes to get it done, I'll still be here working on it with y'all. So we'll have a good time. Dun 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 dun. Mm-mm. Oh god, this is the first pattern. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh yeah. I need to insert a new pattern. Shift control insert. I could just do that a bunch. Shift control insert. Shift control insert. Because I'm not gonna be like freaking repeating patterns or anything. As long as I have enough patterns to work with. I could just do 10 of them and I'll fill some of them. Alright, yeah, let's play the whole thing from the start. I might actually. Let me make sure that I'm turning off the vibrato at the end of this pattern. Alright, here we go. It's gonna take a while to get down. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, check this out. Alright. Oh wait. I gotta to put the tempo back where it needs to be. Dun 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 do do do. You gotta have it dun 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 dun. It's gotta dun dun. It's gotta be slow at the very beginning of the next pattern, just for a bit to get that kind of like dun 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 dun, and then it goes back up to full speed. Dun dun dun. Bum bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Whoops. Mm. Nah, I wasn't at MagFest this year. I can't afford to go to MagFest right now. I can't afford the time or the money for it, but I'd like to go back in the future. Hint, hint. If we can get a street team together to recommend it, they fly me out as a guest. I'll definitely be able to afford it then. That's what they've done in the past, but they have all kinds of people going out there to play now. But I'll play a show. I don't care. But I can't afford it otherwise, unless I'm going out for work, basically. Wrong coast. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. All right, let's start doing some. Let's start doing some backing. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Da, da. That's what we're doing the strumming on here. Whoops. Do, do, do. Benjamin2197 asks, how are you able to play notes in different channels on your keyboard? Is there a setting for that? No, I just moved the cursor over to here. and then whatever I play goes in that channel. Although I have to make sure I'm in the right instrument. Like 17 is VRC saw short, right? So if I want to do a VRC saw channel, it's got to be one of the saw channels. Because if I just do a normal VRC 6 channel, you'll probably hear this a lot. I go because it's so loud. It's not tuned properly for that channel. So I have to make sure I select the right instrument, and then whatever I play on that channel on this keyboard is just going to go directly into there. So that's pretty convenient. Yeah. But I don't want to have the walking bass in there. Not yet. See? Yeah, but sometimes you find something that shouldn't be on that channel sounds awesome in that channel. Like if I do freaking uh that's not gonna work. You can do all kinds of weird stuff. That's a snare drum. That's supposed to sound like this. But Greek. Yeah, that's the right feel. Dun dun dun, dun is a little too festival oriented. It's gonna go in that direction later, but I need this. Yeah, we're getting there. Dun, dun. Wow. Mm. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm. Do, 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 down. Nice. Ernest asked, what's this song gonna be for? This is a dance. I can't say who's dancing, but somebody's. It's not who you think. It's not Plague Night. It's not Spectre Night either. Somebody's gonna be dancing in the game. Not even a Trample King. It's straight up somebody else that you won't see coming. Like there's no way I could spoil it without spoiling the entire storyline of that character arc. But this is their final dance, and it's gonna be. There's always a dance somewhere in Shovel Knight. That's just a given at this point. So, uh, making it right now. Nice. Let's do. Oh crap! Let's not do that. Whoops. Mm, mm, mm. It's okay if it stacks up there. Mm, 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 mm. Nah, it's not paced right. It's because I need to. Crap. Do. Bum, 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 bum. The phrasing. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. I don't want to slow down too much. Yeah. Oh yeah, 8-2-4. Boom, 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 all the way down here. Mm. Man, I could just pedal it the entire way through, can't I? Fucking A flat the entire way through. I'm gonna just do that on the second. Dun da da dun dun. That's all I really need to do. The same. Oh crap! Not B7. Yeah, no. We're gonna do it more lyrically at the beginning here, and then I'll have a just a held shelf of that pedal for the second time through because it's gonna go around twice. Um, I'm trying to think of how best to get this resolved into because I can. There's multiple ways to. I can either do this. Do 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 do. Woo. Mm. Instead of down. Mm. Yeah, the E isn't gonna work in there for the freaking. Mm-mm-mm. Nah, I'm not sure if I want to go up to the C sharp there. No, that's too much movement. Damn. Nice. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nice. Hmm. Mm-mm. Ooh, I gotta make sure these are turned on to 16. There's where we go with the heavy kicks. Woo, yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, cool. I want to do that twice. So, duplicate frame. Oh, crap. I need to clone pattern. That's not what I wanted. Clone pattern. No! Clone across, clone all. Duplicate patterns. Yeah. Cool. Now move that down. Alright, no. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. This is gonna get a lot more complicated by the time we're done with it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're starting to get into the freaking ad-libbing in the articulation, so this is gonna get interesting really fast. Mm-mm-mm. This has got to be her. Oops. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Whoa. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-dum. Whoa, Ghost Town. Not quite. No, we need to. Oh, the vibrato's coming. Oh, it's coming. In fact, I was gonna put this right here and then. Hmm. Whoops. Yeah. Mm-mm. Up to C. Oh crap. Yeah. Tuke says I really love the classical emphasis on the soundtrack. Classical music emphasis. Well, honestly, that's the biggest influence that's taking hold of me as a composer lately. Is just freaking getting these classical harmonies out of my system because they're so beautiful. Like not just not the ones I'm writing, but the ones that I've learned how that I've been studying for a while. Like I'm starting to have a like a somewhat like when most people do quote unquote neoclassical music, it's usually Bach rock or Romantic era stuff. But the classical era itself is ripe with all kinds of like amazing harmony, and I'm just kind of freaking dying here. It's awesome. But yeah, Patman DX. Hey Jake, you may want to co-stars live stream intro songs, right? Yeah, two. Yeah, we did one for New Ren, and then did a second remix of it, thriller style. So yeah, co-star's a friend. He's a good guy. I want to support that guy however I can. Hope he does incredibly well, and I'll be here making. I'm like the fife and drum corps in his army. I will lend you my drum solo. Dum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Dun. Yeah, I'm a harmony nerd. I'm such a sucker for good. Oh man, I'm really a sucker for good harmony. That's why I like music from old dead guys all over the world, and dead women too. A lot of white European guys, but there's a lot of good harmony to be had all over the world. I want to study Indian classical music as soon as I possibly can because it's freaking awesome. Whoops. That's too much. That'll work too. Just freaking put a C everywhere. Mm, 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 mm. Then we can do a little counterpoint. Whoops, too fast. Mm. Bottom, bum, bum, bum. Suck on it, yeah. Ooh, here we go. That's this fade was perfect, so I can put it everywhere. It even fades it up at the end how I want it. Whoops. Hmm. Whoops. Hmm. Whoops. Hmm. Hmm. Dun dun dun. All right, cool. So. Bum. Yeah. Mm. Nice, 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 nice. This is getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's got. It's wow. Oh, jeez. All right, I gotta work on this. I'm in like crazy Rick mode now. Come on, we gotta go and make a thing. I kind of like the strummy effect, but no. What? Yeah. I want to actually tap this. Dun 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 dun. Do, do, do. We need to fade this back out of the forefront because it's doing a different melody. It's actually not gonna work out that way. Don't don't. Dun, dun, dun. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's why it's instrument 10. I need this to be instrument 8. Done. I was like, why is this not fading out when I do this? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff overhanging. All right, I'm gonna take a drink and pee break. Be right back. Yeah. 1 second. Like, give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I just went. Well, let me make sure my zipper is up. Yeah, it is. It's super up. My zipper is. It couldn't be more up. I have a zipper erection. You know when the zipper is up and then it like slides down, you gotta turn it down. All right, cool. Dun dun. This has got to be like less loud. Mm. Yeah, sorry, no chat, but we're fast. I think everyone else is kind of in the zone with me right now. Hmm. Bum. Whoops. Oh damn it! I forgot again to listen to Little V Mills' cover of Dance Through the Danger. Fuck! I thought I was gonna do it tonight before I got started. It's a very bad idea for me to listen to something else while I'm in the middle of this, but we'll take a break hopefully in a little while, and I want to listen to it because I'm gonna get thrown off if I hear something amazing right now. I'm excited though. I'm so hyped about it. I've heard it's awesome, and I'm like amazed that it exists and that he exists. Anyone who covers my work is an instant hero to be anyway. I am HO. I am NSHO. That's clashing with this. I like how I overshoot here. Oh shit. I just wanted to grab the volume column from here. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Whoops. Be our guest. Da, 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 da. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Do bum bum bum. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. You. Mm-mm. Whoa. Damn it. It's O01 and then F03 and then O00. Oh. Oop. Nope, 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 nope. Nice. Ooh. Uh. All right, let's see how we're sounding so far. and then it loops back to. But I'm gonna do a second go around with all kinds of new stuff in there. So I'm just gonna delete all. I'm gonna copy all these patterns if I can. Can I do that? Can I duplicate all these No, nah, that was too easy to think I could do that. So what can I do here? I can just I could duplicate them all and then just move them all down. Ah, this is gonna suck. Oh wait, I can select across patterns, can I? That's gonna be wow. Is that gonna work? Fuck, we'll try it and find out. All right, Control Shift Insert. Just do a bunch of these. Let's see if we can make this happen. I don't think this is gonna work. I can select all the way. I might be able to Alt B it. Is it Alt N? B and then, man, I gotta find out what the shortcut is. Shortcuts. Alt B. Oh, it's E. So I'm gonna start from here. So Alt B, and then all the way down here at the very end. Alt E. Oh my god, did that work? Yeah, I think it selected everything. Let's see if I can paste across rows. Probably not, unless I have that option set. Oh god, I'm gonna save before I do anything here. This is gonna be a mess if this doesn't work. Nope, it didn't paste across, but I think there's an option to do that. Paste across rows. Overflow paste mode. Yeah, subsequent frames. So I should be able to just straight up. Yes, I was able to duplicate everything. Let's see if this works. Except I didn't start it at the right point. So that's an easy fix. Alt B. The end of that is going to be here. Alt E. Selected all of that. Now go down to the next row and paste it all. Because I'm going to do a variation. Yep. But that's not it. Dun dun dun. Mm-mm. Dun 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 dun. That's a wrap. Thank you. Good night. Fuck. All right. That was perfect. Oh man. All right, let's not do that, dude. That's like a Muppets ending. Or the timpani at the end that goes boom, like when Grover's looking at you like boom at the end of a skit. You know what I'm talking about. All y'all who was raised on the Sesame Street. Whoops. Dun, 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 ba-dum, bum. Do. Whoops. Mm. Dong. Dun, 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 ka. Yeah, it's beginning again. Holy shit, it's fun. Maybe Although we don't. Mm, mm, mm. All right, let's start working on the second go around. Because I don't know, I don't want to just copy and paste. We got to make this brand new experience. There's a lot of damage we can do in the Sawtooth channel here. Let's get this going. Nice. Let's give it the same volume as this has and maybe take it down like a little notch, just so it's seen as a harmony instead of the main track. But maybe not. We can do a little delay here. Whoop. Right? It has that like lazy feeling to it. So dun 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 dun, dun that grandiosity sort of is from delays. That happens when you Watch this. Do, 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 do. Nice. It worked. It's too abrupt. So we'll just do. Oh yeah, it's starting to sound good. And we're gonna do a little bit of delay in here. Check this out. Ah. Whoa, that's too much. Right? It has that. All right, cool. Let's. Oh shit! These are all eights. I need to make these not eights. These need to be 16s. Nice. This will strum it a little bit. It's too much though. It'll just that little bit of hesitation at the beginning there is going to be important. And then you just hesitate a tiny bit here. No, too much. Yeah. I don't like that in there. Also, this needs to go away. The F. F you. F. I mean, that's a 4, not an F. F is vibrato and impulse tracker. I'm still like translating between old DOS trackers and FAMI, which I mean that's no, it's H is no, it's F vibrato. No, F is pitch bend up. Man, I don't even know anymore. It's my whole life is a lie. Yeah, F is pitch bend up. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Whoops. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, hey. Do, do, mm, mm, mm. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ba-da-doo. You. Mm. That's a little too abrupt. And then we have to fade it all the way down and then up to A, like here. It should go. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I wanted. It's a violin. Whoop. There we go. Whoa, doo-doo-doo. Dun, dun. Nope, nope. Yeah, that's too much. This is where it gets heavy. Mm, 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 mm. Nice. Ah, nice. Jimbo for the win. Ah, that's cool. Finally able to catch a stream of yours. Keep up the new good work on the OST. Nice. I am gonna try. I don't know if I can or not. I'm trying my best, but I'm glad you're here, one way or the other, to watch me succeed or fail, because it's all public record now. Like it's impossible for anyone ever to claim that they wrote this music because I have video proof of it. It's the ultimate form of copyright protection. Nobody could ever steal anything that I write if I do it on stream because it's like it's up there on YouTube. This is me writing the final song. Not that I'm ever worried about that because I want people to steal stuff anyway and remix it or arrange it or do their own stuff with it. But if I were more paranoid, this would be the ultimate form of protection. Like, you know how they say mail yourself a copy of your music? Well, who cares? It's up on YouTube. You can watch it being made on the VODs, yeah. And you'll go into my unique mindset while I'm making this stuff, which is mostly like just sheer stupidity. I'm just dicking around all day and music comes out. So, I don't know, man. All right, let's get these empty patterns out of here. Come on. This is working well. Ah, come on. So stupid. Holy shit. Oh my god, what am I doing with my entire life? Oh jeez. Oh god. All right, let's go. I have more work to do on this. I gotta polish these up. I love that part. This is my favorite pattern in the whole thing. I can't believe that worked. That was a total crapshoot. That's the lottery, and I just like won like a scratch 5 ticket, not the big lottery, but I won like $20. I'm like, yo, it's like finding change in your couch, musical equivalent. It's like, oh shit, that was a thing that worked. Oh wow, I love it when that happens because it doesn't happen often. It's usually fuck, I screwed this one up, but every now and then something falls into place on the first try. Patman DX asks a good question. I got a question. If Spectre Knight is very classical centric in its score, what do you intend to do with the King Knight DLC, assuming you already have ideas for it and are allowed to speak about those ideas? Yo, it's going to be more classical, but more pompous. It's going to be way over the top, a little bit more Vivaldi, a little bit more like, maybe Eine kleine Nacht music instead of fugue or yeah, like Akimi mentions this is a lot like a Ravel. It's a very there's a lot of later era stuff in what I'm writing for this. It's bordering on the Romantic era, with a little bit of Baroque stuff thrown, and it's basically just like an amalgamation of a bunch of different classical styles that aren't just Castlevania. So I'm going to continue to do that on King Knight. I'll even show you some of the stuff for King Knight. There's a mini game that you play throughout the King Knight campaign, and I'm not going to say what it is, but it is a mini game that you have to focus on for a little while, and I have stuff like this to play during it. And I've already written these 2 tracks for the King Knight campaign. Check it out. So yeah, that's that one, and then we have the generic minigame too. I'm gonna rate like 20 of these. They're gonna be like Earthbound battles. Like it's gonna be awesome. So I'm having a lot of fun with these. That's King Knight's campaign is going to be hilarious, dude. Like it's going to be as funny as Plague Knights was, but just amped up a lot because King Knight is just inherently hilarious. He's a funny character. So let me do the intro to this. Oop. Bing. All right, volume time. F9, F9, F9. Oh wait, I have follow mode on. I'm like, why is it going forward like that? Ding. Yeah. Do 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 do. Josh asked, Jake, how much of Blood Rain is live and how much of it is VSTs? It's all VSTs except for the guitar and the bass, which are live. I played the guitar live, played the bass live. All the drums are fake, all the orchestra's fake. Everything else is fake except guitars and bass. And that was, oh god, that took forever because I had to do 800 takes of every single one of those shredding parts. Because I'm not that good a guitarist live. So if I want to learn something, I could shred, but I can shred once. I can get it right if I do it 100 times. I know how to sweep pick, I know all the techniques, but I'm too sloppy to keep it together for like a band. I can't be a lead guitarist in a band yet because I mess up too often. But that's not a problem in the studio. I learned how to play the song once, or at least 16 bars of it at a time, and I can punch in. But I can still play the guitar. I could just play it like composer's guitar. I know exactly what I want it to sound like, so I learn how to move my fingers that way really, really fast, and then I promptly forget as soon as I move on to the next part because I'm never gonna have to play it again. So that was yeah, you can get it right. If you can get it right, that's all that counts because you've recorded it. You're recording it for history and it's done. So you get it right once and you're good. Do 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 do. Is the groove setting gonna have 3 at the beginning? Oh, it's 4, so I have a lot to work. No, wait, that's groove. Yeah, so I have 3 each row, so I can do this. Doop doop. Nice. All right, that works well. Patman asks, what were your original influences for the original Shovel Knight score? I know more recently you've drawn from various classical sources, but the original Shovel Knight is kind of different. Well, there is a lot of classical stuff happening in the original Shovel Knight, but it's primarily more of a straightforward, all right, I wish I could explain what these remixed tracks are supposed to represent without spoiling the plot and the setting of Spectre Knight. But the idea is that these tracks are a little bit less put together. They're a little bit more chaotic and a little bit less focused. And because there's a lot of chaos happening in the world, so I would say that the original versions of the tracks are supposed to be the coherent, like bold, solid, catchy, like the official melodies, and the ones that I'm doing here are sort of deconstructions of them that are meant to fit into the different setting of what takes place in this installment of the game. So basically, the original tracks were more of a Mega Man feel with like the John Williams on meth kind of, epic whatever Star Wars orchestration shit going on. But there's also a lot more of a romantic era classical and neoclassical sort of vibe to stuff. Whereas this one is a lot more intricate and a lot more sort of deconstruction is the best word I can come up with, where it examines the melodies and stuff, but does things with them that are necessarily a little bit less bold and catchy, but are more like they make you think a little bit more. Spectre Knight is a more thoughtful, pensive character than even Shovel Knight is, because he's got a lot on his mind. There's a lot of stuff happening, and I wish I could tell you exactly what the reasoning is, but you'll understand it once you play it, as to why these tracks are a little bit more complex. Like, holding back here from like idiotic craziness style, so these are still a little bit subdued, but they're a little less simplistic in the melodies. Like, a good example would just be the original Lost City versus like the new one. Like, there's a little bit more just kind of thought going into them. And yeah, don't worry about long-winded questions. I'm a long-winded answerer, so you could ask like 4-word question and I'll still spend a half an hour ranting about it. That's just how we roll. All right, let's go back to this and polish it a bit. Well, there's more to do in this section. All right, I gotta tidy this up. I gotta make this smooth. Do I want to do a grace note there? I don't know if I do. Yeah, I want to go come at it from above. Yeah. Mm. Oh, wait. Ding, do. Whoa. Ah, I got the bend backwards. Bum, bam, do, ring, do. Yeah. You can do a little heavier vibrato sometimes. Like it's hard to tell without going into orchestration exactly why you can do vibrato sometimes a little bit more heavily. But when it's an off emphasis note, or when you're trying to really drive home the emotion, you can ham it up and go. It's basically a tearjerker technique. That's too much, see? Mm, mm. Do, do, do. Nope, that's not gonna work. I can always work backwards. Or I could just do this. Oh, crap. Not that. we're gonna work backwards. Now it's time to fix the. Oh wait. Yeah, that'll work. Um. Ding, doo, doo. One more. Whoa. That grace note has no point there. But the vibrato on the release is cool because it kind of shakes around a little at the end. Ooh, tummy growling. I should make some freaking taquitos soon. There's where the grace note goes. Yeah. There's vibrato almost everywhere here. Because a violin player plays it that way, also a trumpeter, and there's both in here. All right, so I got to do the symbols like wherever they need to go. So let's put symbols throughout the song where appropriate. There's only a few points. Wow, how long has my mic been muted? Probably for a while. Hey, that's cool. That happens at least once or twice every single stream, so it's pretty much just a given. Dude, that sounds pretty good though. Wow. That's a nice little, because I forgot to turn on the A. Turn off the A. I think that's the first place where it, well, I should turn it off when it's no longer in use. I mean, there you go. All right, so we're going to go. Yeah, that's cool. That's where we go with the cymbal first. Like exactly like that. The same part of the first part. Nice, nice. I'm really liking how this is sounding in here with just a subtle bit of noise just to add some rhythm to it. Yo, Family Tracker. Yes, indeed. 0cc. 0cc Family Tracker is a hack of the original Family Tracker, which is itself a spreadsheet that makes Nintendo music. What the hell? Oh my god, that's crazy. But that's how the Shovel Knight music was all created, including the sound effects. All of the sound for Shovel Knight was done in this free hobbyist tool that you can go get right now and learn how to use just like I'm using. Dun, da-da-dum. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, A00. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's got to go down faster. That should already be at 1 by here. So. And delete everything in between. We don't need to go back. The difference between 1 and 0 is like night and day. It's like incredibly much louder. Also, it's useless to have it going here because it's still audible. Even here, 240246 would be the right way to fade it back up. Shing. Nice. Well, that was underwhelming. You hear how D is so much quieter than B? It's because as the higher you go in the noise, the less body it has, the less it cuts through the mix. Okay, cool. So let me finish it in here. And I don't need that crash in the beginning here. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Then we can do a crash right here. Oh, yeah. Not even close. Guys, I think we're close to done, but there's still this pattern that I gotta deal with because I got. Let's just do something wild in here. That works. All right. But I gotta make it a little bit more staccato, so not exactly like that. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I'm not able to do that cause my things are on odd rows. So every odd row has freaking. Check it out. Only the first row in this groove has. It's 3 2 3 2. So if I do a 2 over here in an odd row, it's just gonna cancel the note out. So I need to. Now I can do that. Much better. Nice. All right. Cool. And then we're going to do a nice little 7 and then 8, 7 down to 4 here. Check it out. I wanted to do a freaking tremolo. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, if I was gonna do like, if I was gonna have the pulse waves be the exact same, but change the noise, I could have this like be 15, 15, 15, 17, or 19 or whatever, 15, 15, 15. But I'm so used to working in the old tracker way of doing things where you pretty much have your pattern and it has stuff in it. So I just change all at once, waste the space, and be done with it. Because chances are I'm gonna want to change something the second time around. I don't do a whole lot of copy pasting without changing anything at all. You could probably write some kind of utility to find the correlation between repeats of patterns. Do some kind of runline encoding on it or something to like, you know, that's probably what a zip file is going to do anyway. But I'm not worried about being as efficient as possible. That's why you would want to use like, change this one over here to like 17 or 18. But yeah, I'm doing monolithic patterns for sure. All right, let's listen to the whole thing. I'm going to mute my mic. Remember to remind me to turn it back on after. All right, let's do this. Hang on. I forgot to put all of that expression stuff. And I forgot to get the volume vibrato stuff, so I'm just gonna put that in by hand because I want to make sure it's in the right place. All right, cool. Let's listen to it now. Now that I have that vibrato put in, which is all important. Yes. All right, let's do it. All right, cool. Yeah. All right. That was a good 5 hours spent. What next? Um, keep working on the redemption track. No, I gotta time that to the actual scene. I can't work on that right now. I'm gonna have to get a build of the game, um, so that I can time stuff out properly, including the intro and credit sequence, which I can't. The final roll at the end where it's like showing all the different levels, and it's like, well, King Knight is da da da, and everyone has gone back to normal, and here's the resolution of everything. That's got to be timed specifically to the video. So I'm gonna have to get a build of the game and play it. Um, so that goes back into the hub world. I'm gonna play that just for like transition reasons. Okay, cool. I'm starting to feel really happy about the overall cohesion of this soundtrack versus even Plague Night. Like there were only like 10 songs in Plague Night. There was like 12 or something like that. 11 songs, something like that. There's a lot in this. So, all right, cool. I'm at I'm at a happy place right now. I think I might want to get up and walk around a minute. I don't know. Man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to get up and walk around at this point. I don't know. I might launch into something else. I don't know if I want to, pardon me, take on a boss theme. I was just drinking all this soda now. I'm just like, blah, freaking blarg over here. Um, For anyone who's just showing up and wondering what I'm doing, I'm writing music for the new Shovel Knight campaign, Spectre of Torment, which is coming out soon. And I've been writing the entire soundtrack. You see over here on the screen, anything that says SOT all the way down, I've written all of these except for these ones that aren't done yet. I've written them all on stream while people watch. And you can creep on my freaking studio here and see what I'm doing and talk with me and make sure that I stay sane while I'm trying to get all this stuff done. Because there's quite a collection of things for this game, and it's been like 2 months now. I've been just cracking away at it, just trying my absolute best to get everything done as quick as I can, without sacrificing quality, which is really tough. And then, the iris goes out. And then it goes, oh shit. And then that happens, and they call the fire department. Alright, so boss special EX still has to get done, and that's a... Guys, there's a boss theme that I can't do without spoiling the story. So I'm gonna have to do that one offline. There's 3 tracks, I think, right now that I can't do in front of you guys, which is the intro. I could probably do the intro. It's not that spoilery. It's just, as long as I don't show you what the intro is, but the ending for sure has to be done offline. I'm gonna have to just do that in a day. Yeah, I gotta stretch. Ugh. Yeah, so while I'm stretching, any questions? Anybody want to know anything? I can answer anything in almost in a dumb way. But yeah, I'm trying not to spoil anything. I've been telling you guys I can't talk about this or that, or I'll give you a little bit of context, but nothing that would hint at what the story is actually going to be. Luckily, you can't specifically tell from the music because there's motifs all over the place. Man, stretching feels good. Everybody should stretch. Reach your toes, touch your toes, touch your hands. Don't touch your hands. Oh, yeah. Touch your hands. Now don't touch your hands. Everybody do the touch your hands with me. Touch your hands. Oh, don't touch your hands. Now touch your hands. Now touch my wiener. No, don't touch my wiener. Please. I gotta concentrate. My other car is Cubase. Yo, I use Ableton Live and Cubase pretty much equally. I use Cubase to do anything that's scoring to picture, anything that's got heavy orchestra in it, anything that's like metal is going to be probably done in Cubase, anything with a lot of guitars or bass, anything where I'm recording a bunch of stuff is going to be done in Cubase. Wait, no. JK. Or am I? I don't know, man. But anything that's electronic, anything that's going to be like, Mighty Switch Force, most of the new Shantae stuff, all that stuff is done in Ableton because it gives me elastic control over drum loops, and I can chop things into little bits. I can make a drum kit out of any loop I can find anywhere, so I don't have to just drop in a loop raw and just use, because I feel like that's a little bit lazy to just throw in only just a loop and not change it. But I'll throw in 10 of them, and I'll make each one into part of the drum set. And that'll allow me to like make my own rhythms with it instead of, man, I should just work on that stuff right now. I can switch over to Ableton and work on some stuff. Or what I could also do is say that I got a track done tonight and go rest for a little while. Yeah, right. A track of chip nugget samples. I don't know. Do I have any nugget samples available? I probably have video of him slobbing his knob or something. Hang on. Yeah, I probably have some video footage that I could use right now of Nugget. Oh, he's so cute. I love Nugget. Why is he so adorable? Man, look at this. Look at this dog. He's really ugly. He's quite something. Wait, can I blow this picture up? Yeah. He just looks at me. He stares at me all the time. Well, you know what Nugget looks like if you follow me on Twitter, because that's who I am. That's what I feel like inside. He's very stern. He's harsh on me. Oh, this is a good picture. Look at this one. He looks totally grossed out. He's just like, really? Do we gotta go for a walk right now? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, he's regal and eternal. He's very dignified, except when he's licking his ass, which is, I don't know, 24 hours a day, pretty much. Noob here, Kinao. Is he the guy behind Shantae's OST, like the new one? Yes, I'm behind all of the Shantae OSTs since the beginning. Started out on the Game Boy Color and just finished up Half Genie Hero. So I sadly haven't been able to stream working on Shantae stuff yet because I wasn't really up to speed yet on the whole being able to stream while people are watching thing. It took a little while for me to get acclimated to and not get totally distracted or, get camera shy or gun shy or whatever, pee shy. You don't want to be pee shy when you're composing on stream. Don't cross the streams. Anyway, now that I can do that, if there's another Shantae game, you know for sure I'm... Well, no, I did the first 2 tracks on stream. Right after the Kickstarter, or during it? I don't know. It was a while ago, but I did some Shantae music on stream. But I didn't do any from the main soundtrack, like as I was working on it. Same thing with Cat Girl Without Salad. That stuff would have been fun to stream because there's insanity going on all the time in Cat Girl Without Salad. Let me call some of it up. There's ridiculous, stupid shit happening all over the soundtrack. Let's play this. Or we can just not, because somehow my browser's screwed up. Yeah, this is all over the place. I want to do another one of these games and I want to score it on stream, like constantly on stream. It's just everywhere. It's all over the map. There's breakdowns. Every 8 measures, there's a new breakdown. It's the stupidest shit I've ever written in my life. And everyone has fun with it. Dun, dun, dun. We need the air horn going. So yeah, this is Ableton Live. That's what I use for that. I don't use Family Tracker for that, obviously, but and then there's a whole. Is it in Radical Galaxy that there's the Kirby section? Oh god, that's ridiculous. It's so stupid, and I love it so much. There's freaking stuff all over the place. Where is it in RPG Galaxy that has the Kirby section? Hang on, let me find it. I'm gonna find it. It's like Kirby on Coke. No, it's in Kawaii, isn't it? Yeah, it's in Kawaii. It's earlier on in that crazy mix. They're all 7 minutes long. Each one of the tracks is 7 minutes long and has like stupid amounts of ridiculousness. Oh yeah. Just listen from the beginning here. Check it out. So yeah, this is my other job is doing full on stuff that isn't just chiptune music. Not that there's anything wrong with just chiptune music, but I have to work in studio setting a lot and do all kinds of crazy stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff up on my vert.bandcamp.com site. There's 23 soundtracks, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, there's 23 free soundtracks for you to. There's hours of free music for you to download and enjoy and play when your Ritalin kicks in and you're just like, oh, I gotta kick ass today. Oh, Rampage. Yeah, that would be a good idea to do a Rampage soundtrack. I don't mean Retro City Rampage. We're talking Turkish Rambo Rampage. It's a Turkish movie where they like ripped off every soundtrack from like First Blood and what else do they use? They use a bunch of like Battlestar Galactica all over the place in the Turkish Star Wars. Like Turkish cinema from the 80s is really campy and like copyright unaware. So we bought the rights to Turkish Rambo from the original director and did a whole new soundtrack and new sound effects and dialogue for it. And it's the campiest, most cringeworthy movie you've ever seen. But yeah, I got to do the soundtrack to that. I got to put that up. Corcus series. Yeah, talk or I'll cut you to pieces. Yeah, there's a lot of really good lines in there. I wonder if it's up on YouTube though. Like we put a lot of love into it for something that was really just kind of an ironic joke. But yeah, this is we get into a lot of trouble here. We get up to when you have a whole bunch of. That's the thing. We're not trying to do ironic stuff as much as sincere, weird stuff. I'd much rather be kind of awkward and genuine about it than like Look at this funny thing. I'm gonna phone it in and do a shitty job just to make a joke. I'll make the joke and like go all out on it if I can. We gotta sell it. You gotta actually sell the joke. Um, let's see. What else could I show you while I'm recharging my batteries here? Has anyone here not heard B3 Big Bad Bosses? Because if you haven't, I gotta play you a track from that. Which one should I play? I should play Eggman. That's the funniest one by far, I think. Or maybe Princess. Princess is pretty good too. Yeah, let's play Eggman. All right, let's do it. All right, so here's Eggman from Big Bad Bosses. If you guys know the completionist Gerard and the Beard Brothers, Gerard and Alex, and if you know Satch Bags Good, Satch, and if you know Nate Wants to Battle, all those are four. We made a boy band of those four people, and the boy band is video game villains: Bowser, Sephiroth, Doctor Eggman, and Ganondorf. And they all sing about what it's like to be the boss, what it's like to be literally a boss in a video game, and all the things they have to go through. And each one has their own kind of, highlight track where they'll talk about their own issues. Now, Eggman is all about Dr. Eggman and why he goes by that name versus Dr. Robotnik. Like, what is the deal there? Why does he go by Eggman? And here's why. Let me show you.
Up at 6 like a morning glory. Fix breakfast at my inventory. Get to the point, won't bore you with a story.
Surprise.
It's eggs. Gotta rule over all them zones. Got the tones that's blowing up phones. But when I'm hungry, you know I'm on a Jones for eggs. Fettuccine alla ovo. In the kitchen where the pros go. I'll cook you something pro bono. But all I know is eggs. Huevos rancheros. Or mochuleños. Dropping jalapenos. Like ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm Dr. Eggman. I'm not an Eggman. Don't make me fake, man. Don't play no game. I wrote the book, man, on how to cook, man. Alright, now look, man, I got a name. People call me Eggman cause of my shape. Not Dr. Avocado or Dr. Grape. I'm an ovoid man with an ovoid plan. That's eggs.
Straight up on a griddle or a pan.
People see me mustache, damn it, make me nauseous. Fools like to step and ask if I'm the walrus. That's the wrong song, what's the matter with you? But screw it, I got a 300 IQ. I got that multiple genre bling. I got 4 and 20 rings. I'm like Australian Burger King, cause I put eggs on everything. Back to business, back to me green heels. I got that custard, they pay me in clean bills. French toast, take the day off with eggs.
Put them in your face.
I got a lock on protein. That's why my figures stay so lean. I'm gonna dominate the whole scene with eggs. Mess around and I throw down like gauntlet. Round chef challenge, make your best omelet. Okonomiyaki or matzo brie. I poach and I baste and I scramble and I fry. And I can fly, did I mention that? I got machinery to crush it flat. But when I'm feeding I go full fat. Free tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. I'm Dr. Eggman. I'm not an Eggman. Don't make me beg, man. Don't play no game. I wrote the book,
That's Nate. All right, let's play Princess real quick, and then I'll leave you alone with B3. Because anyone who hasn't heard this should go listen to the entire album. It's pretty much the best thing I've ever done with other people. Check it out.
Got it going on, got that brain that won't quit. I feel so guilty, people think I'm hitting it, but they don't know, ain't got a clue, just how much I want to worship you. All the time I'm out there killing guys, I'm thinking about your big blue eyes. I'm trying to be with your time, 'cause your radiance will strike me blind. You're a damsel in delight, a mighty pretty sight. But girl, you know tonight I'm gonna treat you right. No pressure on my side, don't worry about my pride. I'm sorry that your hands are tied. Well, excuse me, princess, can I get a witness? You're so ambitious, I respect you, girl. You can settle down with this, maybe someday kiss this. Want you to notice me, hopefully, totally. Gonna mind my business, 'cause girl, what is this? Never meant to bring you any kind of pain or distress. You mean the world to me, girl, let's be mutually, lovingly slow with this. Got it where it counts, in the cerebral cortex. Don't even know if we can figure out sex. I'm a man, you're a pink hedgehog, but I got more than chili dogs. I'm a genius, I build machines, my mind's the cleanest. Look at my screens, hack the world, capture critters. Got a bomb ride with shield emitters. You're a damsel in delight, a mighty pretty sight. But girl, you know tonight I'm gonna treat you right. No pressure on my side, don't worry about my pride. I'm sorry that your hands are tied. Well, excuse me, princess, can I get a witness? You're so ambitious, I respect you, girl. You can settle down with this, maybe someday kiss this. Want you to notice me, hopefully.
Marry me.
Well, excuse me, princess, can I get a witness? You're so ambitious, I respect you, girl. You can settle down with this, maybe someday kiss this. Want you to notice me, hopefully, totally. Gonna mind my business, 'cause girl, what is this? Never meant to bring you any kind of pain or distress. You mean the world to me, girl, let's be mutually, lovingly slow with this.
God, every time I listen to this whole thing, it's oh man, we got to do more like this, guys. This is what Mint Potion is. This is what we do here. It's not just chiptunes. It's not just video game scores. We're doing all kinds of crazy, idiotic, ridiculous, awesome projects all over the place. I'll play you something from Small Window at mintpotion.bandcamp.com, which is also free. You can do all kinds of cool stuff at Zombocom. Let's do Can't Even. Let's play Can't Even featuring James Jerome. All right, so the song you're about to hear, we did this completely within 6 hours. We started, wrote the lyrics, wrote the music for it, sang it, mixed it and mastered it and put it up on Bandcamp, all within the span of our variety show, Small Window, which is our sort of flagship show here on Mint Potion. And there are 10 tracks so far. So we did a whole season last year. And we're going to start up a new one that's going to be less R&B oriented and more, I'm going to say classically oriented, but not classical music, but classic-ish, oldies oriented. That's all I'm going to say about it, but it's going to be unbelievably ridiculous. All right, let's play Can't Even. Oh, wait, let's play Lone Distance. I like Lone Distance. Yeah. All right. I played a little bit of that. We'll play a little bit of Ken Even, and then we'll, wait, no. Let's play Funky Town. We did this with Christina V. If you guys know Christina V from, like, Skullgirls and Shantae and all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, and Sailor Moon. She's, like, all over the place. She's an awesome voice actor, and she's friends with us. So she came over and recorded. All right, so the director of Shovel Knight, Sean, he loves Funky Town, but he hates the chorus because he said it's boring. It just goes, it's just a C major chord through the entire thing. Da-da-da, won't you take me to da-da-da, Funky Town? So, we remade it with a better chorus. So, and that all also happened within the 6 hours. So check out Funky Town with Christina V.
Top
Talk about moving. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. Won't you take me to Funky Town? 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 Won't you take me to Funky Town?
So once we relaunch Small Window, you're gonna see tracks of that quality because these were all done on Small Window last season. You're gonna see these coming together in 6 hours, and it's not just me staring at a freaking screen. It's the whole crew. It's everybody who's here, including Robbie, Ben, Matt, Tommy, Chiyoko, all kinds of cool people who are in here all the time. And we have Brian coming in. The guy that does our drum lessons was the drummer that played on that track you just heard, and so he's quite a force to be reckoned with. The guy shreds like a mom, like a mom. He shreds like a mom, shreds like a mother. I was gonna say a mom lover, a dad diddler. He shreds. He's what the jazz people call a motherfucker. That's what that guy is. He's straight up ridiculous. It's not fair that he's that good at the drums. So I just do my little shitty keyboard drums, and then he's like, whatever, and it's great. So, all right, what else? Let's play. Now that I've cleared this out of my head, let's actually see what this sounds like. Yeah. All right, let's play back what we made today. The dance track. Ready? Let's go. All right, cool. That one landed really well. I'm really happy with that. I don't know what you guys think. You guys like it? Seemed to like it while I was working on it, but Did it come together? Did it gel? I think it gelled. I think I might actually call it a night because I got way faster, done with this way faster than I expected to. I was expecting this to take until tomorrow, and I don't have another boss battle I can work on right now without spoilers. And I can't do the other sections in here without the video. So there's not a whole lot more on Shovel Knight that I can do right now until I get a build. And it's Sunday now, so I think they should be able to send one over for tomorrow. So I'll be able to do the storybook intro. You know, like when they show the slideshow at the beginning of the game. I got to do that. So this is the one for Plague Knight. This is Plague Knight's storybook intro. I got to do the exact same thing with almost the same timing, for Spectre Knight. So I'm gonna have to do that exact same thing for Spectre Knight, but until I have because I'm not gonna do the same tempo slowdowns and things like that. It's gonna be a different composition, but until I have the actual video of a build of the game, it's kind of hard to time it out just right. Because as you can hear, there's just slowdowns everywhere, and it like basically waits until the next part comes up. But it manages to work it into the music, so it. Oh man. Let's see. I like the Village Undercity. I don't think anyone's actually seen this play out live. Yeah. This is the motif of the song. I'm gonna use it, 'cause it's R&B all along. Girl, all I want is to use this in a track. And kiss you gently. My singing's kinda whack. My dear North impression leaves much to be desired. But the original song is motherfucking fire. That was alchemy. 'Cause I sing badly. Alright, Hall of Champions is also fun. But that's, A Man in the Troupple Dance from Plague Night. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, and the hesitation when you have to press A to go forward towards. Oh, man. I love being able to work with programmers who will implement stuff dynamically like that. It's like when they hit A, dun dun, dun dun. That's why the file is called Plague Hesitation, because the hesitation was added. It's the last thing I worked on. They were like, what if we have. And I'm like, yeah, let's do that. Let's definitely do that. Gigaboss. That one is quite a bit more crazy than the current epic boss track, so I'm gonna have to do more work on this one to get it up to speed. This one. Giga boss from this battle, the final boss. Actually, it's not that much more crazy. I just need to hype it up a little bit more and do a little bit more like extra octave stuff and maybe accentuate some of the melodies so that they're a little bit more present. But it's overall a more frenetic boss battle, so I think it should actually work behind all the sound effects. If it's a little bit less thematic and a little bit more like crazy stuff happening, just constantly like with the driving rhythm and stuff, I think it's gonna work well. And if it doesn't, I can revise it. Day one patch. All right. So the dance track is done. What else is there to do on this? There is. Let me cross off my little Excel sheet here. Giga Battle is yellow. Red means not even started. Yellow means, well, like pretty much good to go, and then green means like delivered and done and never seeing it again. And so none of those are that yet. Yeah. All right, let's see. So redemption. Yeah, let's reuse that for this. And then Tower 1 and Tower 4. Man, there's pretty much like... There's only a few tracks left to do. There's this battle, there's that battle. There's a Lich Yard, the actual Spectre Knight stage left to do, and that's going to be the one I do last. And then 2 tower tracks, maybe just one if I use the other one as a tower exploration. Then the storybook and the ending. So there's 7 main tracks and a jingle. And 5 if I reuse some stuff. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, I already did the dark battle. It's gonna be something else. I'm gonna use the Lich Yard boss. All right, so this Lich Yard boss is actually gonna be used for one of the final boss in their non-final form. So this track is going to be used for a different boss that isn't the one that you fight in Spectre Knight stage. That's going to be... We're going to reuse Fighting With All Our Might for that one. We're going to use this... This is going to be the boss battle track for... So that's going to be used in Spectre Knight stage, unless I get a wild hair and decide to do a unique track for it. But it's not like in Plague where you have to fight against Shovel Knight. Like, that's pretty iconic. This is somebody else jumps in, you fight them. But so Lich Yard boss is going to be the non-final form of the final boss that you fight earlier in the game. While I'm thinking about it, let me fix the loop point in here. So yeah, that's going to be a different boss battle, so I'm going to actually rename that right now. Wait, you know what I'm going to do first is save. Cool. Before I do anything with deleting and changing and moving files, I've learned my lesson the hard way. I thought, guys, honest truth, I've been hiding this the whole time, but I told Ben and Robbie I was freaking out. I thought I lost a Plague Knight FTM. I couldn't find it on my computer. It wasn't in Dropbox. It wasn't on my shared folder that I have for the Shovel Knight team. I thought it was gone forever, but it was on this laptop right here. This MacBook that sits behind me. It was here all along because this is the machine I used to use as my main desktop. This MacBook Pro here. Before I got the Mac Pro over here, I used this as my main studio machine, and I had all of my. This was in Parallels in a Windows installation. Was the Plague Knight FTM, the final version, was just sitting there. And it was on this one of all other computers. It was nowhere else in the universe. Now it's backed up like 6 times over, but if I had lost this machine or like the hard drive crashed or something, all of Plague Knight's music would be gone forever. And so I was like shitting bricks. I was absolutely freaked out. Luckily, it was there waiting for me. So let's boss dark. Let's remove that. And then we'll move Lich Yard boss down here. Boss dark. So then all I need to do is... Which of these are blank now? Lich Yard, boss special EX, Tower 1 for storybook, and alright, so there's really just there's 6 more tracks to touch, and one of these might not be touched. Tower 1 or 4, depending on how it works in the game. Depending on how repurposing one of the original tracks works in the game. There's already double the number of tracks in this that there was in Plague Knight. So this is quite a large soundtrack already. So if I reuse a couple of tracks, it's not like I have to do a new track for every single thing that might have a new track, because there's already over 100 tracks in Shovel Knight, and we can repurpose some of them. But I don't want to get lazy and repurpose a bunch of them. Only like in a single case where it might make the difference between finishing a day late and a day early. You got to prioritize and cut scope where you can, because they gave me a list of 35 and I trimmed it down to like 25, however many there are in this. How many are there? Well, there's Plains, classic level. There's 24 tracks. So we cut out about 10 of the ones that initially were going to be in. Some of the content got cut in the game, and then some things we're going to repurpose. Like they said, we need a track for this, but we can use this other track already existing. And so we're going to do that for a few places, but for the most part, we just did a completely original soundtrack. So I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. And I think I might actually cut it off there and go home at this point, because it's 8 in the morning. Robbie's going to be in a while. And, man, we're just working in shifts here pretty much around the clock. But if I can go home and sleep for a while and really get ahead of my rest schedule, then I'll be able to come back in here before 2 in the morning and start doing this again. Oh, I can't, because I need to do the cartoon tonight. Oh, crap. Oh, I can work on it on the stream. I just can't show you the cartoon on the stream. So I think what we're going to do tonight is, I think I'm going to work on the cartoon and write funk music with you guys. And yeah, that's going to be it. I'm going to write funk cues. Oh yeah, it's going to be awesome. This episode is hilarious too. Oh gosh, I get to do a bunch of kaiju stuff. I get to like freaking Mothra's theme. I get to go with those low brasses. Dun 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 ba bum. And that's one of the characters that's got the Godzilla theme going on hardcore. So I'll get to work on that stuff, and you'll get to see me use the my MIDI saxophone. This is exciting to watch. This guy over here. This is an Iwi USB. Yeah, it's a saxophone, and I can play it brass and sax and woodwinds and all kinds of other stuff on here. That's how I get that realistic sounding brass that's all over like Shantae and other stuff. Like pretty much any brass that I do is done with the MIDI sax. So I'm gonna do that tonight. So there will be no Shovel Knight tonight. It'll be funk music instead. And that's maybe a lie, depending on if I get done with this fast, I can work on Shovel Knight instead afterwards. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go play Stalker Call of Pripyat. Maybe with the Misery mod and maybe without. Maybe just vanilla with. But yeah, I wanna get out of here, Stalker. I wanna do that. And then I'm gonna go to sleep in a couple of hours. That's a good run, I think. What do you think? You guys down to watch later on? If I can go home, sleep and rest, and then come back here tonight, I'd say probably before midnight if I can get her done and get that sleep in. Take a melatonin, force myself to just be unconscious for a while. I might be able to pull that off. Work into Monday, then give Robbie the stems of the cartoon to mix and deliver to the client. And then, well, Tuesday morning is our meeting where they listen to it and give me any fixes that they need or anything like that. So let's see. Yeah, borrow your dad's Iwi. Yes, use the Iwi as much as you can. If you want your own Iwi, the normal Iwi 4000 is like $1,000, like 50, like even maybe more than that. I don't know. It's expensive as hell. This one's like $200 because it's USB only. It doesn't have MIDI. So calling it a MIDI sax it's a USB MIDI sax. So you have to use it with a computer. You can't like take it on stage with you unless you have GarageBand. But it's just got a USB port in the back of it. So, yeah. So it's way cheaper, and it's also more cheaply made. But I pretty much only use it as a wind controller. I don't use the buttons as much. I can play a little sax, but not well enough to really shred on it. So it's more advantageous to me to play on the keyboard and use this, just blow into it to get those like swells and things like that. But all right, I'm gonna wrap up now. I'm gonna say goodnight for now, or good morning. It's 8 in the morning, and I only streamed for 6 hours today, but we got an entire song done and managed to listen to some tracks too. So I'm pretty happy with productivity today. And I'll write a bunch of emails and do all my stuff and then go to sleep and then back for more. So guys, thank you so freaking much for showing up. This is amazing every single night. I'm getting so much more done this way than I would be if I was not on camera and I didn't have anyone to like see if I'm screwing around. It's a lot easier to be visible and have people like waiting for you to do something and, you know, commenting if they do if I sit there like an idiot for 8 hours doing nothing, people are going to be bored. So it's a good thing to have y'all around. So thanks again, and I'll see you tonight, and happy Sunday. Mwah. See ya.